Okay. 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 I think we're up. Mm, Forgot to disconnect the tablet. If you guys don't know, I have a drawing tablet that I used to play us, but we're not playing us today. We're finishing. I mean, yeah, as the title says, we're doing different gotchas, but YouTube chat. Once the broadcast has been created, your live chat will appear here. Private broadcasts are not supported. Oh yeah, I created it as a private one. Hold up. YouTube Studio. Go live. Yeah, for now it's still private. Gaming title. Waves. It's not made for kids. Public. Let's go public. Change is saved. Is lower than recommended. Okay, hold up. Yeah, the bitrate is really low. Oh, okay. Uh, let's apply to 9,000. There we go. I think it's gonna take a little bit. Clan. Wow. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a little bit for it to settle. I mean, we don't really need to do much. I mean, just the normal. We're gonna do the Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, I think it takes a little bit to settle. Yeah, we're doing the new. Why is it saying? Why is it saying that? I think it really does take a long time. It's not private anymore. What is happening? It's public now. Excellent. Yeah, it really does take a little bit. Stream thumb. Okay. What difficulty was it? Ah, it's on hard. Yeah, it shows the chat rate. Chat. Yeah. Chat. Why doesn't it update? I don't know why it doesn't update. That's weird. A bow character. Need a bow. So I need a bow. Message retracted. Yeah, but it doesn't actually go away. How kind of them. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing normal gotcha.
Everyone okay? Stand with me! Know my sword! Where ancient a song? Rain cutter!
There we have it. And then it's that has energy, but the one I have now is better, so that doesn't matter that much.
I see everything! You poor lost dissipate! Rain outlines your fate! Witness the power of WuWa! Forest, protect us! Stand with me!
That was fast. Is this the fastest I can go? Probably. Attack Goblet. Ah. Oh, finally, Elemental Mastery with Recharge. That's nice. But why isn't YouTube chat updating on my OBS? That is really weird. Because I've set it to public. Changes saved. That is so weird, bro. Once a broadcast has been created, bruh. I'm literally live right now. Anyways. Um okay, I can change. That's gonna take a while. But great. That is great. That is actually like really great. And I couldn't be more sarcastic.
Leave. Know my sword! Let me leave you a dissipate!
was faster, right? That was... Nice. But if there was energy, I mean elemental mastery. But if there was elemental mastery, they didn't give us that. They didn't give us something to change the main set.
Everyone okay? Our bond is strong. Ring cutter. Lush as the moonlight.
That was faster, right? That was 14 seconds. That's the power of the bloom. Of the bloom. Yeah, I'll be locking that. Bro, it's actually so weird. The YouTube chat is not showing up on OBS.
Forest, I see everything.
I that was like
Body and mind.
the single like worst thing I've done in so long.
Stand with me. Commit it to memory. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
That was the singular worst blunder I've done in a while. Alright. Not good. I mean, can be used. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so technically, yeah, with all the technicality, we're done. So I'm gonna switch to this. I will join the HSR. I'll join the HSR, and yeah, chat, YouTube chat. Bro, it keeps showing the same thing, but it's not there. So I'll do something different. This, it works. Not ideal, but it works. Game plus scam, I forgot to change. Star rail, transition, there we go. Man, it is actually so cool having this streamer um experience. And again, I forgot to send the link. Tô live, gente. Tô live, gente. Okay. Okay, let's finish this as soon as we can. And fortunately, it's gonna be pretty quick. Lag. There we go. Oh, it was also capped. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, those had speed, but whatever. One more skill point. The 2% man. 800,000. I have to find a tone of voice that's not gonna like do too much to my throat. Because after I was done in the first session, I actually felt my throat's a bit sore, and it is a bit sore now. So I was like, okay, I'll have to, take it easy. I can't exaggerate. I can't speak too loud. I can't do things like that forever, even though it's my first day. Nice. Look at how much energy he gets. Quantum damage bonus. Ah, man. Instantly got the energy back. Wow. Yeah, when I get a one shot, it feels nice. But when it takes two turns, he gets full energy. But I mean, he will get full energy anyway, so it doesn't like really matter. No, he gets the red spin from Triby. He gets the thing from Sunday for two turns. He only takes 0 turns to do that anyways. So it doesn't really matter. I'll look in. Yeah, we're done pretty much. Yeah, we just leave. Synthesizer. Boom, boom. We do a single for Archer. We didn't get him. Oh, wait. Finally. Finally, Superimposition 5. Finally, Trend of the Universal Market is maxed. Oh man, that took so long. Man, 3 years, right? No, two. Two. 2 years. More than 2 years, bro. I mean, yeah, of course, not exactly 2 years, but pretty much. Come on. Not again. Fine. And now we're actually gonna do the waves that weather. Okay. The only one that is the intro. That is the intro. It's opening now. Starting launch. It's opening. Also, I don't know exactly how my voice sounds. I don't know if it sounds too bad or okay-ish. Probably sounds okay. Let me see if the chat works. Nope. That's insane. That is insane. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is happening. Oh, it was bugged. Disappointed. Completely disappointed. To think that I have to lower the normal volume by 20 decibels, it is to show how loud stuff is. Also, because I care about my hearing, because where's my bottle of water? Ah, let me out. Wuthering waves. Okay. I'll get my bowl of water. Ugh. Man, it really is dark on the camera. It really is. Okay. Yeah, here we were. Oh boy. What is it? I'll do that later. Events. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I never do this. Start test. I don't know what that means. But, yeah, I can do a temple. I'm not gonna do that. Let's keep doing.
Are we there
Let's
yet?
keep prolonging.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
Drink water, by the way. Don't forget to drink water.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
Now I'll do
From what the
everything
Order's
streamlined.
pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Would you look at this, man? It didn't last. There is no way. I was gonna take a screenshot out of that. Oh, come on.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No, someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Praise the sun, I guess. Talk.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand, let us join together
You who
to
stand.
spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give...
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here?
Won't you
Let's
have a
check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Someone joined. Oi, tudo bem? Boa noite. Good night. How's it going?
O forgiving Sentinel.
Quer baixar? Ah! Errei. Vou começar do zero? Não, ok. Eu confundi.
O forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. O great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Que coisa, né? Hello, who's there? Who goes by? No, it's gonna be
O
this.
Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
The open arms. Who goes there?
How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer.
Ixi.
Reach out your hand. until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide? That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Man,
Does it
how
matter?
can
move
this
forward.
game actually look better every time I boot it up? Bro, look at this scenery, man. What is this? Bruh, it doesn't even feel like I'm playing on medium, bro. What?
Indispensable. Won't you have a look?
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine powers scatter, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every lost fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely, where the divinity returns. It shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more.
Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something.
That is a lot.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness and bringing back all so that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. Thus you fall. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Man.
Frolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... no point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Frolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first. Hopefully this helps. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacida.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
Oh, look at this, man.
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
It's stunning.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Man.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. Huh, that person must be very important to her.
Man, the computer's kind of hot right now. %70, 70 degrees. CPU is at 80 degrees. Yeah, it's still fine.
But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
The well? Why the well? Of course, it wouldn't be that simple.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? Taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy.
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodians' lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
You do.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Man, there's so much stuff. Let me rest. It's almost been an hour already.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention.
Oh, this is still in Huanglong,
The
right?
ceaseless
The
tolling
dreamless?
of funeral bells. The restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Other people.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Cool.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Huh? Look over there! What's that?
All right, now that I can actually talk, dude, look at this outfit, bro. Bro. I know I didn't pull for her, but dude, this must be released. This, you know, like, bruh.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair.
Bruh.
They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like...
It wasn't me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, Do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky. I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Alright. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
I started over for Falova.
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned.
This is me?
Was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is...
It's also me?
Also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose. Not something that really happened.
Well, but what if?
With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Man, she is Scottish. There's no way.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
I like them though. I like the Scottish accent.
Verlova, did you notice?
Plus, the voice actress that they chose actually sounds really cute. Like, there's no way. Like you cannot. It's impossible to argue with that, bro.
How many many people were cheering for us.
Clipping.
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
It's Frolova.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
Fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you're just trying to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
The sword just disappeared.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing.
This changes nothing. Man,
That
it's already
is-
10 p.m.
Hurry.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Laguna.
Man. Okay, calm
Fenrico
down.
can summon the Dark
Calm down. Oof. Oh boy. 40% crit damage? What? What? I'm gonna turn on the AC. It's getting hot. Even though it's at night. Tonight. 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 I will do that. Tonight we're gonna try to do what we have failed. They actually made her really beautiful, bro.
Symphony of life. Thus you fall. It is ready. You're in my way. Life or death. No alternative.
Waves follow. Annihilation.
Witness blossoms in wilt. The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
What am I supposed to do? I already took a hit. Holy summon. Retribution. Retribution! Fenrico may cast Holy Summon to summon. Really? Divine Envoys at his command to start channeling Retribution. When Fenrico casts Holy Summon, Falova will charge up to counter the incoming Retribution. Defeating the Divine Envoys ensures that Falova's charge up remains uninterrupted and allows her to generate a remnant field that defends resonators inside against retribution. After retribution ends, Frolova will enter. Will counter Fenrico, lowering his vibration strength. If the remnant field could not be generated, retribution will deal massive damage amounts to any active resonator. Okay, great.
Tempest of slashes.
Why deny the truth? Heed my words.
Symphony of life. It is steady. Prepare retreat. Begin. Thus you flow. Winds rejoicing. Symphony of the soul. Never entombed.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. Good.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Life or death. No alternative.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Cold breath in the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Hopefully this helps.
Do you keep up the soul? Never entombed.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Fenrico, stop! The Thrunodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How can I ever be his puppet?
Yeah, he said it. Yes, not it.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors, what you taught, the path born of injustice, must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Rinasita's souls from the paradise.
The gem! Grab the gem! Grab the gem! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Come on! Rush!
Your
Hush,
plan
hush.
won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Damn, bro. Look at this face.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the trysts you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek.
Hã? Eu acho que eu vou querer dinheiro mesmo. Beleza. Tá certo.
Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
That is one durable piece of flour.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness. What cruelty. What impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further?
Dang, bro. That is such a good point, I'm not gonna lie.
The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Oh no, even Abby, bro.
I'm sorry.
Bye. I can't pause. But there's no way to pause, right? Oh man, come on, my dad was calling me just now. I think it's fine if I just watch this part.
Come home.
She died. Or she's nearly dead. Oh, pai, tô só terminando aqui uma coisinha. Okay. Alright. Oh man, come on.
Fenry?
Okay. Back I am. So my dad bought some resistive bands. Some resistance bands.
Nico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
What do you mean we? You did nothing.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the Ephor.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
Once, I dreamed that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. Does it matter if it's true?
That's how it ends.
It feels
Rust Sword in the
like
Sun. Now we go to the Augusta.
when I sing
And
this song for you.
man, what a story.
To which stage will life guide us?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Omega Lul. Yeah, like. Hold up. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Alright. How can I find more though? How can I find more?
Achoo! The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the interested lost beyond.
Wait! It feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Frelova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her
Gem?
baton?
In her baton?
It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life from the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it be for now. I mean, it will be here. All right. I think this is pretty close. I think this is close to where we have to go, to where we have to get.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
What? Where sky is clear and glory shines. Guardian Tower. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I'll do that later.
I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Can I grow
First to the treasure!
up? Why is it lagging so much? present and the future. After story. Talk to Sunny? What? What does Sunny have to do with this? With any of this?
First to the treasure!
I still have this. I mean, I haven't done anything Sunny related yet.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Sunny, why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the journeying paradise. The journeying paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying
What's
to
good
reach
to see
you,
you?
but we kept losing the connection. Are you all right?
What is
You
down her
couldn't
back?
reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. And I have something to say, Garcia.
You were right. The Thrunodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thrunodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Thrunodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida.
That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
It was like the crack in a shattered crystal.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
End note, star note. Alright, where do we go now? Banners never fall. That is gonna take a really long time, brother. I will do all of those later. Bro, I still have DN here, bro. It's been all more than a year, bro. More than a year. Wow.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man! At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh. Ugh. Cold, cold, cold. Oh.
Honey should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh,
I did grab a lot
that.
of stuff.
Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Oh.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed. Free stay, free meal. Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
Oh, this Abby.
This smells amazing.
It's literally Paimon, bro. Literally.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while. An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
You think so?
I mean, we are going to fight Augusta, but...
I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses.
But I don't know how we're going to
as
do
the
that.
F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Nah.
Guessed from afar. You possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds? A
And what do you
warrior
know
who
about
walks the
seeing,
blade's
bro?
edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
Ixi, tava tão alto. Já liga.
Quero ver marrom. Se fizer consiste marrom, isso é marrom.
Ah, não, é preto esse aí.
E agora? Ai, oi? Isso é marrom, não é preto. E agora? Massa, né?
Realmente é diferente a cor. É marrom, que legal.
Porque marrom vira pro lado.
Que legal, cara.
Sabia, né, rapaz?
Não, nunca tinha visto esse cinto. Que massa. Nossa, muito bom. Muito bom. Olha, eu mesmo não tenho nenhum cinto marrom, só tenho preto mesmo. Só tenho esse aqui. Que, poxa, esse cinto aqui eu consigo ver perfeitamente. Vai durar muitos e muitos anos. Porque ele é simples o suficiente e é desse jeito.
E tá aí no estrada.
É desse jeito.
Estrada faz isso.
É.
Dois pontos.
Pois é. E o mecanismo assim, né? De fechar é bom.
Ah, é maravilhoso.
É fantástico.
Deixa eu...
Pergunta.
Vou olhar. Pergunta.
Good question. Good cara. Vem pai.
Deixa eu maravilhoso.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Nestor. What I call the
rain's insect.
The rain's insect.
If you are curious about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too? Oh, your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont.
Oh. What a thing. Oh, that's wrong tab.
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Didn't tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
There we go. Oh. A gentle, warm light begins to blow your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the rails. A group of sullen Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid, we know what the Dark Tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Ô mãe, a senhora pode fechar. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. We can take you to Septimont City. If not, it's not safe here. We don't know where the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the Dark Tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring a sword and come with us. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Bruh. Okay. At the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiators' words revealed a bitter truth. You lacked the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. must know, Septimon You must know, Septimon reveres strength here. Only the victor reigns. That is the law older than the city itself. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to bite. You'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that three words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but were hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dark. What we crave is true magnificence. A warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. We'll have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year. Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Them and their stench be stinking up the place. You are determined to step onto the arena. Those rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day. And perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the variant. After hitting dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on few prodigious. It's not prodigies, it's prodigious. I don't know what that is. It's probably just pupils.
So, you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself?
You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimon seem to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly.
The dark side took your home, and you came to Septimon seeking strength. Is that so? You got some metal. You've got some metal. But that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you all show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial.
Blades meet in sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated.
Strengthlessness. Strengthlessness. Strengthless. Do you realize how weak you are?
Which is why I'm seeking power.
Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really bash me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are spasting. As the city folks say you are, huh?
Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again.
Go back. This is not your path. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies.
Then I'll be faster.
Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get more food. It'll get you some food at least.
You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly up. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle groans. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hands instinctively grip the sword hilt. I can't stop here. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave.
In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now.
Conquest. Victor.
If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's her name, isn't it?
Yes, I am Augusta.
The moment you stepped into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast.
I am prepared.
And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name.
Huh? By then you will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make my true name. Training starts tomorrow. 6 sharp. Right here.
Fail enough times,
and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F-word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Kato?
Oh, it's Kato. I was pronouncing as Kato. Kato.
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of the corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Yay! We can do more of that! Second coming of Solaris Ultra! A day of peaceful repose. I'm gonna heat up some water. Wait. Oh, I think I can do something. I think I can do something pretty funny. And have that as a... The Bellborn Geoshalone.
Wash your bum bum every single...
Wrong. Wait. I think I could just equip.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role. Same actor, different role. Hey, little one. There you go. Hey, little one. There you go. Let me see. Aha! Ha. Hey, little one. There you go.
Hey. All right. Nobody.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Why was this suggesting me this? Makes no sense at all. Could it have more crit rate? Absolutely.
To which stage will life guide us next?
In this piece right here. No, it's not. It's this.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
You know, it's already, you know, difficult to get that. This would literally need to be energy, crit rate, crit damage. Wow. That's crazy. Data bank. Data. このデータが、このデータ。I wish there was a way of like doing this to multiple pieces at a time. Just why? Just why isn't it possible for us to change, to select multiple of them? That is like a genuine question.
To which stage
I
will
really
life
don't
guide
understand.
us next?
I really don't
Whatever
understand.
it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Close, but not at the same time. I had high hopes. Okay. Bruh. Alright. Okay. Basic. Crit rate, please. Please, high crit rate. Like, high crit rate. Is it worse? It is worse. Man, that was so close. If it had crit rate, it would have been better. Like literally any amount of crit rate, it would have been better. Why did I level up all the way? Literally any crit rate, and it would have been great. Liberation. Does it have double? Yeah, it has double. I mean, somewhat low amount of crit rate, but still okay. Can I get an upgrade for whatever reason? 6.9. 15. Literally, the last thing I need is basic. If I get basic, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, bro, Need I say anything? This is literally a straight upgrade. This game. This game really is something, you know? It's like when you least expect it, you get shot in the head. The worst part about being betrayed. This death never comes from an enemy. Okay, but seriously, that is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. It's not even close, bro. How much effort I put into it, and that's how you retribute. I'm not that mad. I am mad, of course I am. But I mean, yeah, I did get an upgrade, which should be like the important part, right? How many are you getting? I don't know, maybe 10 at a time. I'm gonna do up until 50 there, up until 50, and we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is really good, right? This is like really good. But at the same time, I'm like, really? No? Like, couldn't you guys have made in like auto select or multiple or like, you know, one where you can select multiple? Because what if I have all this BS, all this trash, and I want to turn them into energy? I'll have to do one by one. And that's how it's done. It's one by one.
To which stage will life guide us next?
It's time consuming in a completely unproductive way.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Hold up, I have an idea. If this gets like really high crit rate, I'll know what's happening. Okay. That was very close. That was very close. But still not quite. Crit rate, energy liberation. I'll leave that. Crit damage, energy, basic liberation. Nah. Energy, heavy liberation, attack percent. I'll leave that, okay. That pains me. But if I get really high crit rate and energy, that is not energy. This can't really be saved. Like even if it rolled like really high crit rate, I mean, not completely. It would need to roll like really high crit rate and really high crit damage, or both crit rate and crit damage. So I'll go. One step further. Close. That was close. That was really close. And is better, kind of. Resonance skill damage, has attack instead of energy, but he's already at the threshold, right? I mean, he already has so much energy that I think attack percent can be more beneficial to him. Okay, so I'll switch the 216. Alright, but I need more crit rate. So this, I kid you not, bro. I kid you not. If either the defense percent or this resonance skill was crit rate, this would have been like peak. This would have been insane. Peak. I said peak. Bruh. The RNG is not exactly with me this night. But I trust. I trust that everything will go to the best direction possible. This is the last straw. Alright, okay, let's be real. This would need to be crit damage, nothing else. Not even energy, but crit damage. Really high ones, by the way. Bruh. Okay, technically I got another upgrade with this, with those. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave that one. Has crit. Has crit damage. Yeah, I think I was a bit too hard on that one.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is.
I heard a very faint ah. All right, let's do 10. Almost there, just 3 more. Is it really worth it? Is it really needed to be 10? I mean, not really. Because, like, yeah, I can 100%. I mean, not 100%, but I can, you know, it is possible that I'll get either first try or, like, 9th try or 100th try or never.
To which stage
That
will
is
life
the
guide us
beauty of
next?
RNG. You never know. It's either
Well,
the best
whatever it
or the
is,
worst
I'll
thing.
play my role to the fullest.
There's no in between. No, it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Okay, if it was basic, I would keep going, but it's not, so. Okay, that's low, but it's crit. Attack. Crit rate, please. Heavy. But if it's crit rate and a good amount, it's gonna be worth it. Like 9 point something or 10.5. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the RNG, not be the worst piece I've ever seen. Why did I keep upgrading it? Brent's Liberation doesn't do that much damage. I mean, it's not exactly negligible damage, but it's not that great. Heavy attack and resonance skill deal near 0 damage. You know, that is actually negligible. Bruh. Wow. What is happening? I'll just do this one. I'll just do 8 now. Alright.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Please, but you gotta be well equipped, if that's possible. Yeah, after this one, I'll just keep on doing the story. Man, it begins so promising. Either really, really high crit rate and crit damage, or garbage. Man, man, that pisses me off. That really pisses me off. But it's a part of it. That's the process. You gotta trust the process, am I right? You gotta trust the process. Oh man. That's tough. Cause like how many times have I done it already? Bruh. Wow. Crit damage at least 21%. Oh. That pains me. Good. Very good. Why? Oh, come on. It was going so well. 9.9, bro. 9.9. I mean, I could go with that. I could go with that. If I lose damage, it's not gonna be by a ton. That's oh man, why? I mean, I could actually go with that. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Which one did it equip? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, this is not the build I had. Yeah, it makes sense. Just crit rate. Yeah. Man, I really need some crit rate. I really do. Because, like, I have this, right? And, like, when I have this is gonna be so good. $74.8. Didn't move an inch. That's crazy, bro. No way, bro. So close, yet so far. I wonder if doing a temple is gonna make it go. No. Never do that, by the way. Are you ready to listen for the epic of the blazing sun? Listen. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today, the grind continues. You arrive at the training site. repeating the same moves over and over again. Repeating the same moves over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to reflect on your training. It was always you alone facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Days slip by, and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson.
I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training?
Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started.
By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, will I see that day?
I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all the top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. He laughs. So they really did have a hand in that disaster. The dark tide alone did not destroy your home. Did not destroy my home. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimon had a joke this amusing. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you a favor? Don't underestimate me. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines worth, and shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed, old-school noble walks down from the stands towards you. It smells of rotten stench. It's unlike any of the smells of rats as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. I engage only in profitable ventures. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and we may speak further. Brave young lady. I kept breaking through, but I kept breaking the character. You accept the noble's trials, though trials is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Outside the walls of Taptamon City lies a waste plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's no different from the home you remember. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deeper than a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. The mountain trial winds like a serpent. Among the charred trees, the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of light split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Shit, get down! Shh, get down! Trying to get yourself. Shh, get down! You're trying to get yourself killed. Hold your breath, or you're alerted. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars. Walks past where you're hiding. After Lion Beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast didn't notice you. Judging by these clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? Huh. I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed down by the nobles, ended up like this. For nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools of survival. Septimont has abandoned their strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. You pity such reality. What about the Lion Beast? Oh, your madman would go after that lion. I know what I'm doing. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavior pattern on the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Yeah, that's too tense. Deep within the dark cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amidst his golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the way the cave's environment. Just before the lion pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down on the lion's gaping jaws. It still has a fight. It's not over yet. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into the deadly knot around its throat. Seeing no chance, you give it a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantically struggle. Finally, the trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter, and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. With no time to rest, you approach the noble mannequin. She imposes the second trial upon you. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all warriors of Septimont have two lives. Kato seemed to mention this before. One by their parents, and one by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hands as the life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Yes, I will bring them here. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day. Day after day you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you fail. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How would she even carry those swords? No, I think it's in disbelief, so. Look at that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challenges. You have targeted Victor. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. I think I'll have to take a break.
Do you have any idea who Victor's father is?
His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute force can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Oh, so what? The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune. If you walk away from the duel. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits, curses in your face. You ignorant country peasant. Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your own arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. The sire silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract.
Let's go.
Man, I'm running out of voices to make. I'm running out. Ouch.
Let's go. There's no need in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena.
They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility at stake. You remember well the haughty look. The haughty look he wore but a few days prior. Man, I'm getting tired. I have won and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. The crowd erupted in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lowered their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords. 99 opponents defeated. Now, only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you. Except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, you arrive as promised. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain foothold, and Aridel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose. His steps grow loose. His reactions sluggish. Now's the chance! Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Okay. Right here. Now? Aridel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Victory is already mine. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. Phew! Next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Aridel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. Never planned me to pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. It's a peak no humans can ever reach. The last wall of Septimont. But I accept. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. My throat really is getting sore with this. Man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Honestly, I haven't really thought about it, but I probably should do Augusta's voice justice and actually do as she sounds in game. Or try. Bro, I'm so sorry. Ah, come on. I actually skipped the whole thing. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength.
Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path?
Strength can still fear.
Strength brings conquest. Such is humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear.
Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest. But how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now, you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, and seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire with hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. That was terrible. You walk to the arena's center with your newly forged sword. The breeze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banters flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. It's awake. It's awake.
A noble shrieked. Orsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. The sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roar. By the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Sure. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Her descending paws. This strike shall be my own. Recall your encounters. This strike shall be my own! Wait. You managed to withstand... Brother! I think that was on purpose. But we'll see. There's a button for it, for the forte. You managed to withstand Arsinosa's fear attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Arsinosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I have passed. No. I have gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are... Oh, wise and noble Arsinosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Whose sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsinosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You were crowned the champion with Thou the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength.
Actually, it was 100.
Never mind. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now with battle fire cooled in your veins. Do your wounds raise their voices in protest? You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and tough strength. You shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will never be undone. Yet. Should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, the time for pointless pondering now. For pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont.
That took a while. Near 4 hours.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer.
Short epic, bro. It took like an hour and a half.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
Please. I enjoyed my own
appreciate your
narration.
kind words, my generous listener. I am only a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess.
Confess?
Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial, at best. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now. As I've said, the tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
You're both right.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance. Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
let me open Discord. I've been almost 4 hours here by myself, rehearsing and doing all this. Let me actually do something. Let me actually talk to people. I'll share my live stream.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
Stream URL. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Where do I leave it at? Oh, it was in Santonta's server. Was in that server. Well, I've been 4 hours. I've been here for 4 hours. I don't know if anybody will arrive. I mean, you can only dream, right? Oh.
Man, her voice kind of sounds like this. I don't like that.
As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum.
Decorum.
A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority. Or defend anyone's fragile
pride. Fragile pride.
Let us not forget.
Let's not forget.
It is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear.
Capitolini Hill that command fear. Fear.
It is my will, my sword, and our relentless
conquest.
I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours. And a rebel, challenging the Senate's rules.
Yeah, I am not liking her accent, like, at all. I think having tags made it worse for people to find my stream. I think it only made it worse.
But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions.
Alright. Go to the bathroom again. fine. Isn't it funny how the more you drink water, the thirstier you get? It's interesting, right? It's an interesting experiment to make. Try that.
If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
I do not like her voice, brother. At all.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Sadly. Damn, bro.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace. I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want. If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
The hunt?
Is there something else you want to say?
Else? Nah.
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Are you sure?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
Oh ye. That is not ye. That is thee. That is thee. And people keep getting it wrong because this is a word. This is an old letter. Okay, this is an old letter. It's supposed to be the. You know, like the thing. It's the. It's the. It's THY. But for whatever reason, they simplified it to THE. Right? But that's a letter, you know? But it's the, so it's oh thee. It's not oh ye. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrendous.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
Okay.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy.
And this is the other half of the banner. I gotta hurry, bro.
Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin.
From the brink of ruin.
As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Funny you should say that.
What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone.
Are you sure?
Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
So why is she frightened?
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
Why are you saying this?
The storm is coming.
Hey, those have a mind of its own. A mind of their own.
Come.
Hey!
You know, my friend, the best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Brother? What are those made out of, bro? Holy! By suns burning steel. Brother, I may have to skip all of that. Bruh. Wait, but it is by sun's burning hand, right? It is. I mean, at least I'm like halfway through, right? Nah, probably like in the first 15 or so %. Or maybe it's literally just started. Could be any of those. Modifier. And unenhanced. This has to stop. This right here has to stop. They have to make it like just modified, period. Then you're gonna say, well, but that's gonna be too OP. So you're telling me that like all of those are completely useless and I have to scrap them for, you know, in a 1 to 5, I mean a 5 to 1 ratio, a 5 to 1 ratio, to try to get the set that I need, and inside the set, I have to get the main stat that I need. You're crazy. You are crazy, and there's nothing that can convince me otherwise. You are crazy. I mean, to be honest, man, I kind of don't want to go through all that. I just want to skip through, do the event, and move on. And, I don't know, later, I will be able to... Oh, oh man, there's exploring. Oh, man. There's exploring. There's exploring too. Ultra. Jinjo. Jinjo. Let's see what they have. Bertorto. Bertorto. Bertotto. What is this? 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 Parkour. Elasti boy. Oh, it's the anomalies. Okay. Okay, it's the anomaly ones. Okay, I remember. Looks great. Brother. It's a lasty boy. What do you mean by that? It's a lasty boy. No wonder why he said that. Elastic boy. Bro, that is terrifying, brother. That is looking good. I have to do this like 6 times. That's crazy. Time to demonstrate the true art of business. Here we go. Uh, find the sentinel. Is anything strange here? Pool party time. Find the sentinel. Yeah, I was wondering. This feels a bit weird. They got a new hairstyle. They got a new hairstyle. All right. Is that normal? Man, yeah, I'll be done after the next one. Okay, I'll leave it here since I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired now. I I'll leave. I'll leave. That was it. For all intents and purposes, this was an empty live stream. No one came. I mean, there was someone, but shortly left. Anyways, yeah, I'll leave it here. Yeah, maybe next time there will be someone to talk and to experience all this alongside with. Maybe in a couple of years, someone finds this transmission, this broadcast, this live stream, and decides to watch. Because I tried narrating everything as best as I could, but yeah, that's it. Bye bye.